Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Feels so good. The camera's off because I did not want to be late, but I also had to get my workout in today, and so I ran to the shower, scrubbed for like 2 minutes, and then turned off the camera and said I'm gonna dry off, and that way I can start the stream, let myself dry off while I stream, get dressed when we're dry, throw on the camera, and it's like nothing ever happened. So here we are, guys. Time to get crafting. I know we had Scrogus sign up. We'll see if we get any others to come on through. Come one, come all, welcome. There is no wrong way to watch the content. If you are here on the VOD, welcome. Do not forget to like, comment, and subscribe. If you want to catch me live next time, hit that bell for notifications to be told every time that I'm live. With that out of the way, ladies and gentlemen, let us cue the music. And as we're doing so, I'd like to remind everybody who's here live, welcome to the live journey. Thank you so much for being here. Wonderful to see you guys here enjoying the journey live on the Josh Brown Games stream. Rusty Grub, what up? My dude is live indeed. I'm live. I'm here. We're making it happen. The only thing I need is a nature talisman, and we are off. We are off. Whew, you buy S. I do buy S, but it depends on the price. In theory. Alrighty. King Solomon, bro. It's great to see you, but this news is dismaying. You're starving to death and bankrupt. You gotta get life back together, man. I don't know. What's going on? What's blocking you? It sounds like you're blocked. Do you feel stuck? Not sure what to do today, just logged on. Well, one recommendation that I could make, if you are feeling so inclined, you could come and run some natures. That's alright, man. You don't have to get into it. Just know that I'm here, streaming live and thinking of you, King Solomon. It's good to see you again here. Life is a series of unpredictable events and newly established norms. And so whatever your new normal is, I literally just said this to Tetamisi and it still rings true. Whatever new normal you land on, man, I hope that it's full of grace, happiness, and goodness as you go through the journey you're on, my friend. All right, let us get the VOD up here. Boom, just like that. We are in World 3 right now. We could probably hang out World 3. I don't think we're bothering anyone here in good old World 3. We should be A-okay here. Alright, go to your channel. What are the requirements, he asks. Well, then get some fishing in, Rusty Grub. Get some fishing in, brother. We can't let our man go hungry here. Scrogus, my absolutely legendary keeper. Game on, grind on, brother. So good to see you. I literally just saluted the camera forgetting that the camera's off. But just so you know, Keeper Scrogus, I just gave you a salute in appreciation. What are the recs? Can you join my live stream on YouTube. I can walk you through it live. Where do we meet? Can you show me what route do I need talisman? Go to search me at Josh Brown Games on YouTube. I'll explain. Easier that way. Rusty, we are on a healthy 78 Runecraft with 1.63 million Runecraft XP right now. Grinding along to our goal of 91. Like a slow-moving train full of valuable freight. Running along the tracks at a steady pace, not in a rush, but one that cannot be stopped. 91 is 5.9 million experience, Rusty. 5.9 million experience. So I'm like a quarter way there, if you want to think about it that way. So Scrogus, we should maybe think of the way we want to run until some more runners show up. We could duo together until they show up. We could just keep doing the shop method. If we're gonna duo, then you might want to come with. Let's see. I already have a 6-charge ring of dueling on me and a 2-charge amulet of glory. Future will be there in a sec. Okay. So what I'll do is when Future gets here, I'll probably just get myself to the Alcard bank, bank everything, and then come and do another lap. Yeah, I see Future just logging in there. All right, guys, right at the beginning of the stream, less than 10 minutes in, we are at 8 viewers. Literally trending on a concurrent viewer a minute, which is incredible. Thank you guys for coming to hang out right at the start of the stream. Those of you who know the likes on the VOD are worth way more at the beginning of the stream. They last all the way through to the very end. So if you want to help me out, I'd sure appreciate it if you could drop a like on the video. I will do the same. We're at 5 out of 8 likes at the moment, or 7 it looks like. 5 likes out of 7 viewers, which is incredible. So that means there's only 2. There are 2 people out there who have not yet hit the like button. And if it happens to be you, if you are one of those opportunities out there to like the video, would sure appreciate your support. A man of culture always does indeed hit the like button right away. Rusty Grub. These are facts. Yakuza. Let's throw this on. Live in Crafter. All right, guys, we're just going down the friends list, letting everybody know that the opportunity to craft is upon us. All right, let's also get this VOD copied, thrown into the Discord. Yo, Josh, how do I set it up when I go live to be under 2004Scape? Are you talking about YouTube? Because YouTube just has tags. I was trying to do it early, but my live wasn't showing up in the 2004Scape lives. It's pretty much as simple as putting it in your video description. Alrighty. What do you put in the description? Let me just, if you look in mine, you could just copy paste it. This is what I have in mine. Like that. And then my title is this. I just put a bunch of hashtags like in the title. Hey, Scrogus, this player 3206, where would you like him to meet you? Oh, 3206, you're in the live. Okay, I didn't realize that, man. I'm sorry. So 3206, I'm going to post my Discord here in the chat. Join the Discord. And then I will hook you up with the tag. That's okay, man. That's okay. Enjoy it that way. There's no wrong way to enjoy old school. Sorry, no wrong way to enjoy 2004Scape. And enjoying it in an expanded state of mind is certainly a correct and acceptable way to enjoy the game. More power to you, brother. Oh, you're on mobile. Holy moly. Okay. Geez. All right. Yeah, mobile's a lot harder. But we can make it work. I can give you some great tips for playing on mobile, man. But let's save those. Let's save those for later once you're already set up. Okay, so let's just get you started, man. Can you, Scrogus, where do you want 3206 to meet you to get a nature talisman? How about this, 3206? Why don't you just come to the nature altar with essence, and Scrogus will meet you outside the nature altar with a talisman, and he'll just get you a talisman. You can just run shop for now, and while you're running shop 3206, I'll explain to you your other options. We'll just start simple like that, though. I didn't realize you're on mobile. But while we're live, man, I can do a couple things. I can teach you all the better ways to Alright, mine has ran for us before, but I know that he likes the faster short-term ROI, which is totally acceptable. And even understandable. So I don't want to, like, come at him trying to get him to run our way when we already know that he prefers the short-term approach. But no reason we can't throw a word to Akame and invite him to the stream. Let's see if we got those two likes we were looking for earlier. We did 9 likes and 9 viewers, guys. Hundo P achieved within 20 minutes. Love it. Well done, guys. Scrogus has advised us to check again. Oh my gosh. 12 likes out of 9 viewers. It's a record. It's a record, guys. I'll tell you what. The craziest thing happened when I was talking to Tranquil last night. No, Future's not Scrogus. Future, I just had it mixed up. Future told me to check now, not Scrogus. So when I did the conversation with Tranquil last night, we absolutely skyrocketed in viewer count, and that happened for one of two reasons. Either one, the conversation was interesting, and those who were already here were like, hey, this is really cool. I'm going to tell my friends to all join. So it could have been this like word of mouth thing where a bunch of people were enjoying the conversation and they told their friends to come and join and listen with them. So that's like one possibility. The other possibility is that the topic was so interesting that people in chat started chatting a lot. And there is a metric, I'll show you it here, that OBS shows me. Right at the bottom there. Do you see that metric called chat rate? The current chat rate is 1. And so I think chat rate is, I don't know exactly what the unit of measure is, but I know that the chat rate has something to do. 1333p, baby! Let's go, Future. Guys, thank you so much for liking the video. Really, really appreciate it. So what I think might have happened on the stream last night is that the chat got so engaged that the chat rate metric went up. And I think that told the algorithm, hey, whatever's going on this live stream is interesting and people will view it and enjoy it. And so I think that the chat rate made the algorithm show us to more people. Also, probably just retention from people cycling through. Oh, yeah, that's true. Better retention just because the conversation was captivating. I actually didn't consider that. Yeah. A solid point, Jay. Alrighty. Mine Junior, welcome, man. Welcome. All right, we have officially dried off. Time for a big old face review. Who's ready? 3, 2, 1. Bah! Great to be with you guys live on the Josh Brown Game stream. Man, yeah, I was crazy rushed. I got home at like 5:05, and I had scheduled to go live at 6 p.m. So I had 55 minutes, and in that time, I needed to get a front wheel tire back on my John Deere tractor, mow the lawn, get a little run in because I promised myself that I was going to work out at least some bit today, shower, and get on to stream in time by 6 p.m. All in less than an hour. So that was like, I was speeding around my lawn on the tractor after getting the wheel back on, getting it all mowed. Then I ran around the neighborhood, got one lap around the neighborhood at a pretty good pace. And then came inside, got the stream up, like using managed broadcasts, ran to the shower, like did like a 3-minute shower, dried off as much as I could. And then it was like 3 minutes until go live. And I'm like, there's no way I'm not going to make it. So I'm like, I'm not going to be late. No way I'm going to say I'm going to be somewhere and then be late. No, wait. Not if I can help it. So I'm like, all right, I'm just going to dry off at the computer. So that's why we had the cam off at the beginning, because we were wrapped in towels, drying off. And I didn't want to be late for you guys. So did the best I could that way. And it worked. It worked. We're here. We're live. All right. So a few things need to happen here. So 3206. I'll leave this to you, man. What do you want me to explain to you first? Do you want me to first give you tips on how to play this game better on mobile? Or do you want me to first give you tips on how you can be faster at running when you're runecrafting with us? Because we do runecrafting as a team. And so understanding how the team works and how we make it profitable and support each other I can explain that to you here live. But they're kind of hand in hand, because using the methods that we use are much easier and faster if you're able to be efficient on your mobile device. So both things are helpful for efficiency. So I'm like, he says bro, and I feel like what's coming next is I'm way too high for this. I'm guessing he already said he's stoned, and the first thing he says when I'm giving him these like options, he's like bro. Learn me running. I'm a good mobile player. All right, I was wrong. He's not gonna make a comment about being high. He's like, I know what I'm doing on mobile. Don't worry about me. He's like, hold my beer. I got this, fam. All right, so here's the Discord. 3206. I know you're on mobile, but I just want to show you what's here. Damn. You guys can't see this, but 3206 just said he's top tier mobile right now on 2007Scape, which is a crazy achievement. So, all right, forget telling him how to play on mobile. He probably knows better than me. So let me show you what's available here on the Discord, 3206. I'm going to start with this page called How It Works. Okay, so this entire channel is locked and is just dedicated to introducing new runners to the team and explaining how we run and support each other. So the first question is there a reward for running nature runes? And the answer is yes. Anyone who runs 100 hours will permanently receive 2x nats when I hit 91 Runecraft. Just to add some more context to this, I am planning to hit 91 sometime in late June on our current pace, but that could be sped up if we have more runners. And like 3206, you're a new runner who we've never had before. So like you being here is going to speed it up. So we might hit it sooner than June if we continue to grow the team. But anyone who runs 100 hours will permanently get 2-to-1 nats for the entire rest of the time that they run. This question is, what if you never hit 100 hours? I'm not going to go over this in detail, but you can read through this on your own time. What if you never hit 100 hours? This explains what your options are to be enriched. How did I come up with 100 hours? You know what? I don't even think I'm going to go through any of this extra stuff, man. All you really need to know up front on this is that if you run 100 hours, you will get permanent 2-to-1 nature runes. The rest of it you can read on your own. So the next question is, how are hours tracked? So if you go here to the runner tracker channel, this is where we track hours. So you can see the person who's ran the most hours is Scrogus. He's at 72 hours. He's actually almost gotten his full 100. Yo, what up, Carson? Welcome back to the stream, brother. Carson, I added some new emotes, man. If you wanted to play with them. I'm curious. There's some that I like. There's some that I'm not entirely sold on. There they are. There they are. Those are the new emotes. Yeah. The Geo is supposed to stand for Game On, Grind On. I don't know if that's clear, though. Anyway, so 3206, this is where hours are tracked. So that's the high and low of it, man. I'm not going to go through any more. You get the basics. So if you do join the Discord, which I'm going to post again. If you do join the Discord, I will record all the hours that you run for me. It's on an honor system. I'm going to actually... There's actually more I have to show you. It's just not about the boring stuff. It's about the methods we use. So let me actually go back there real quick. Okay, so what I wanted to show you finally, because I was saying that you record your hours on an honor system, all you do is come here to the Nat Running channel, and you literally just post it. So like, here's a perfect example right here. Okay, Doozer wrote 5 hours. So that's all you have to do. Join the Discord, 3206. After you run X number of hours, just come here. I'm never going to challenge you on your hours. It's completely on the honor system. You just tell me how many hours you ran right here, and then I will post it on the tracker. Okay, so the next thing that I wanted to tell you is how to run Nats faster. So under this How It All Works channel, there's this forum post right here. It says, read this post for 50% more nature runes per hour. And you can read this on your own time, but I'm just going to go over the basics with you here, okay? So running the shop is not the fastest way to craft nature runes. The fastest way is actually with a partner. And you could partner up with I'm High. He actually just got here. Okay. And so I'm gonna teach you this partner method, and you can decide if it's like something you want to try, because you'll make more money if you do this. So here's the new method, and here's how it works starting at the nature altar. Okay. Starting at the nature altar, you trade me 26 rune essence. You'll be able to carry, instead of 24, you'll be able to carry 26. And in your inventory, you will have a nature talisman and a ring of dueling. Okay? After you trade me your 26S, you're going to unequip an amulet of glory, and you're going to glory teleport to Edgeville Bank. You're going to deposit your nature runes and withdraw a fresh set of 26 rune essence. From Edgeville Bank, you then dual ring teleport to the duel arena. Once there, if you need run energy, duel your opponent and forfeit, because that's going to refresh your run energy to full. If you do not need run energy, you can just run straight to the gnome glider. So right here, you will duel your partner if you need run energy. If you don't need run energy, you just go straight to the glider. Now, if you do duel your opponent after you both forfeit the duel, use your duel ring a second time, because that's going to teleport you to the front of the arena gate. There's no point in finishing a duel, being stuck inside the duel arena and walking your way out. Just after your duel, just do a second teleport with the duel arena. It's going to teleport you to the front of the gate, and then you go to the gnome glider in Alcard. You take the gnome glider to Karamaja, you run to the nature altar, and you repeat. So if you use this method, once you use the gnome glider in Alcarid, you're gonna land right here. If you are level 65 combat, you can take this purple route because the 2x1 trio tribesmen will ignore you. So if you're 65 combat or above, take this purple route. If you are not 65 combat, you should take this red route and hug this eastern shore right here, okay? And the reason you do that is because the red pins that you see, these map markers, are where the 2x1 trios are. Oh, you can't see the route. There we go. Let me start over. So, if you are 65 combat or above, I'll show you after this trade. Pro streamer move there, guys. Pro streamer move. I need to add 2 hours for you. I'm high. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, Matt's out here running. Let's go. All right, so yeah, if you're 65 combat or above, take the purple route because you won't get attacked by these map markers. These map markers are 2x1 trio guards. They poison you. The poison is 11 damage per tick. It's really strong. So if you're not 65 combat, take the red route, hug the eastern shore over here, and then you'll go to the nature altar, which is right here from the glider. So by running this method, you will get 50% more nature runes crafted in a given hour. It's much faster to do this method. And then finally, 3206, we will supply you with amulets of glory. So that's like a huge thing that we do for the team. If you want to run this method, we'll give you like 8 to 9 amulets of glory that are all charged with 4 charges. When they run out of charges, we'll give you more. We do not give free duel rings, but we keep a stock of duel rings for the team for people to be able to buy when they need them. So if you need rings of dueling, Scrogus will sell them to you for 2,500 each, I believe. Scrogus, I don't know if the prices have changed. I know those are market driven based on the cost of supplies. So Scrogus, let us know if the prices have changed. But the duel rings we were selling at 2,500. The glories are just a loan. We'll give them to you. Scrogus sells at cost, so whatever cost is at the time. So 3206, if you want to do this method, all you need to do is let us know, hey, I want to do the method. You can partner up with Matt, who is I'm High 420. You do need to have, of course, Grand Tree Quest done. So I'm assuming you have Grand Tree Quest done, because you didn't say anything about it when I said the glider. But as long as you have Grand Tree done, you can do this method. We'll supply the glories, but they are a loan. They are a loan. You do need to give them back at the end of the run when you're done. And the way we solve that is I'll just write you a message in chat saying, hey, this is a loan. These are not to be kept. And you reply back to me saying you understand. I screenshot that. We consider it a contract, if you will. But it's all semantics, man. We run this team based on trust. It's all based on trust, honor system, and supporting each other. Oh, you do not have Grand Tree done. Okay. Dang. Okay, so without Grand Tree done, the method is not viable, unfortunately. Man, that's a bummer. So I listened to this. What does the runners actually get out of this? What am I missing? I'll do this method first. That sounds good, 3206. I'm going to put the Discord in my channel one more time for both you and Mr. Ronald, who just tuned in. Mr. Ronald, the runners... So, okay, I'm just going to give a very condensed version of this one more time. I'm still trying to figure out how to give the right level of condensed version of this description, and I don't know if I'll ever nail it. Mr. Ronald, you get exercise and live a long, healthy life. That's really funny. That one got me, Pink Rabbit. That one got me. All right, so Mr. Ronald, TLDR is that runners who run 100 hours get permanent 2x nats forever. Okay, so the idea is you put up the upfront investment of 100 hours, hang out with the team, we all hang out, have a good time, support each other for the next, like, however many weeks it takes us to get to 91. Right now we're forecasting June. So if between now and June you put in 100 hours, then you get the permanent 2-to-1 nats forever. How did I come up with that number? The idea is it takes 1,180 hours to get 91 solo. It's 5,000 XP per hour if you're running solo. When I made this team, I had 1,000 hours left. And I divided that by 10. I'm like, hey, if 10 work as a team, 1,000 hours turns into 100 hours. We can all earn 2-to-1 nats together. I, of course, get the advantage of being the one who gets level 91 Runecraft. So this is a great money-making strategy for people who, A, are going to be playing this game and spending a lot of their time making money. B, don't really care about getting their runecrafting level up right now. And C, want the access to the best money-making method in the game without needing to spend 1,180 hours. It's like, instead of spending 1,180 hours and getting 91 on your own, you spend 100 hours, you get 91 as a part of a team, and we all support each other. And the entire time that you're running, we also provide the other support that I explained, which is Amulets of Glory, Rings of Dueling, and partners to be able to run the faster method, given that you've gotten the Grand Tree quest completed. What do nature runes cost quick little semantic thing here. Please don't hate me, but there's no such thing yet as pure essence in the game. Right now it's all rune essence. But I know what you mean. Pure S, rune S, whatever. No big deal. I've only watched Nightmare vids. It seems pure S costs as much as nature runes, or am I wrong? No, it's usually around, it was 4-to-1. Now it's closer to 3-to-1. So about, oh gosh, what's the timeline? 2, maybe 3 weeks ago, there was a 4-to-1 ratio. One nature rune was worth about 4 rune essence, but rune essence have come up in price a lot. So right now, the last time I checked, one nature rune is worth 3 rune essence, but we can check it again just to see what the latest is. Let's pull up the market. Main menu, favorites, well, my listings, favorites, nature runes. So nature runes are buying at 350 and selling at 370. So these are about 360 each. Rune essence are buying at 130 and selling at 160, so call them 140, 145 each. So 360 divided by 145. It's like 2.5 nature runes to 1 rune essence right now. I'm just asking, since they bind their own dueling rings, if natures are like... $200 each and SS 200, it's a loss. Oh, well, even then it wouldn't be a loss. It would just be a bad profit. But it wouldn't be a loss though. You don't need to use a dual ring for every lap, Ronald. It depends on your agility level too. So if you have like level 1 agility, you're gonna need to use one charge of a dual ring, 2 charges of a dual ring every lap. But if you are a higher level agility, you can get away with not dueling your partner every lap. You can duel your partner like every other lap. So if you don't duel your partner, you only end up using 1 dual ring charge instead of 2. Actually, guys, has anyone thought about this? What if you have enough energy to not duel your partner? Would it make sense to just go straight to Al-Kharid with the glory? Probably not, because if you go straight to Al-Kharid, you end up in the palace. You have to run north through the palace, south to the bank, and then north to the glider again. So it's still a quicker route to use 1 charge of a ring of dueling. So if you glory to Edgeville Bank and then use 1 charge of your ring of dueling, it's probably still better. Okay. I'm just asking since they bind their own. Okay, wait. So Nats are give or take 330 and S is like 150, give or take. Okay. Yeah, so 1 run equals a ring. I was just like, if Nats are the same price as S, they lose, but never mind. They get 7 runs of profit, 1 run. 7 runs of profit, 1 run of equal. It's not really 1 run of equal, though. Is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. The profit margins keep changing. Right now, the profit margins are worse for all crafters and runners than they've been in a long time. But the markets are constantly changing. We'll see. If more people start mining Rune Essence, then If more people start mining Rune Essence, then maybe the price of S will drop. And if more people start superheating or alking, maybe the price of Nats will go up. We'll see. On your Discord spreadsheet, they get 28 to 24 natures after 20 hours. Does that mean they get 28 to 4, giving you 23 essence? Let me pull up the spreadsheet since you're talking about it. Spreadsheet time. I love me some Runescape math in a spreadsheet. Spreadsheet time. Spreadsheet time. Spreadsheet time. Spreadsheet time. All right, here we go. Spreadsheet. Hope you guys like math. All right, so you wanted to put these at 330 nat 150s. So this is gonna nerf profits for everybody a lot. It's also gonna be at these rates. If you use these rates, it's gonna take a little longer for my method to come out ahead. You're gonna be like 5.5 mil behind at the end of 200 hours if you are just running shop. Because these are really bad rates. When S gets really expensive and Nats get really 27. Sorry, I'm multitasking here. You can only see the spreadsheet right now, but I'm trading people on my other monitor. So I'm really bad at multitasking. So my apologies. Okay. So when S gets really high in price, running for a runner that's giving you S back is obviously better because the S is worth more. But let me look at your actual question. You had 28 to 4 on your Discord spreadsheet. You had that they get 28.4 natures after 20 hours. Does that mean they get 28.4 giving you 23S? I have no idea what this means. Is there typos in here? I'm so confused. So currently you have they're trading you 23S and you're giving them 23 nature runes. The reason they are giving me 23 is because they're high alking the whole time. So high alking is an option, right? If you are high alking, you get one less inventory space because one of your inventory spaces is taken up by alkables. So that's why they're doing 23. But they could be doing 24. They could even be doing 26 if they were doing the partnered method. Or you can see the next time I'm high 420 trades me, you'll see that he's trading me 27 because he's using the pure card method. There's like different ways to run. Once you hit 91, are you giving them 46S or 56? At 91, they'd get 2 to 1. So if they gave me 23S, they'd get 46 natures. On your Discord, you have after 20 hours, you get slightly extra nats per S. I think it said 28.4. Oh, you're talking about a Discord list? Okay, let me pull up the Discord. Where in can you like guide me to the right spot? After you get 100 hours, you get a bonus. Are you talking about this here? What if I never hit 100 hours? Is this what you're talking about? I'm guessing you're talking about this highlighted blue section, Ronald. So this section addresses a different question, Ronald. So this is question: what if I never hit 100 hours? Okay, because this whole team thing has been a work in progress, you could say. And I realized something that I considered to be a flaw, because this whole section did not used to be here. And here's what I realized. What if someone, for example, okay, what if they ran 50 or 60 hours for me? I hit 91, and at the time, there was no reward for that person because they hadn't hit 100 yet. So at the time, it was all or nothing. You either got 100 hours and you were 2-to-1 natures, or you were 1-to-1 all day. There was no in between. It was all or nothing. You either run 100 hours and get 2-to-1, or you're just grinding 1-to-1 until you're 100. And I'm like, well, that's not right. Because if someone runs 50 hours for me or 60 hours for me, and I'm 91, well, now everybody's benefiting. We're getting the 2x nature runes. So why should that person suffer 0 incentive reward, even though they haven't hit 100? So I put this in here so that if someone like runs 20, 40, 60, or 80 hours, but then I hit 91 before they hit 100, they still get extra incentive as they build towards the 100 hours. Hopefully that helps clear that up. Awesome. I will say that I miss the days of the market when I created this spreadsheet, man. Like when I go back and I look at this thing, like it says no, estimates based on 100 GPS and 320 GP nature runes, because that's what the prices were at the time. Oh boy, have they changed. The market is much more profitable for miners now than it was at the time. Jay, you asked earlier how to get the emotes, and the answer to that is that it's part of the YouTube membership. So like YouTube allows me to offer a membership to users, and anyone who joins as a member. Did I just mess 3206 up? If I messed up a trade, my bad. I'll make it clean. I'm not perfect. Sorry if I messed something up. Oh, you can buy S. We have. $2.5 S per nat at the moment. After spec update, you need to be mass buying S from new player hype. I really hope so, man. Yeah. I really, really want to get these. Have you, Carson, heard me talk about this business card idea that I've had? It's a little crazy, but I think it just might work. Do you know what I'm talking about, dude? I'll explain it here after we check the likes on the VOD. We had a bunch of people come through, which is awesome, man. Like, we're at 20 plus viewers right now. It's insane. For 1 hour in, 20 plus viewers is wild. We've got 14 likes and 22 viewers. So if anyone's out there enjoying the content, with 8 likes, we'll be at the Hundo P again. We're always trying to get Hundo P, guys. That's always the goal. We always want 100% of viewers 100% of likes to viewers. That's always the goal. We call it the Hundo P. We need 8 likes to get back to Hundo P. Quick little chair stream here, guys. I will be playing with Chrome Remote Desktop and getting myself socks. My feet are cold. I'm also really hungry. So my idea for the business cards, Karsten, is to put up a link on my website, on my YouTube. You can like sell things on YouTube. You know, you could sell like literally whatever you want. Okay. So what I'm thinking of selling are business cards that, sorry, bad math there, that have 2 sides. So on one side of the card, it will have a QR code to the Lost City website, and then just some like marketing that looks like Lost City stuff. And on the other side, it'll have a QR code to my YouTube channel with like my YouTube channel's marketing. Those will be one price, and then a cheaper one, I'll make a cheaper one where both sides of the card are just the Lost City website. So like if you want to like advertise my YouTube, no, other way around, a more expensive one that has the Lost City website. So like if you want a discount, you can have my YouTube there on the back, and if you want to pay a little bit more, then it'll be just the Lost City website on both sides. And then if you go to like a nerdy place, like a games shop, or maybe a video game bar, like anywhere where there's nerds, like us, because I'm a nerd, you can be like, hey man, you should play this game I've been playing, but then you can give them the card, and then they'll actually scan that QR code and start playing. I've had this idea for a while, but I've been so busy with like everything else, I haven't been able to get it going. And I was also thinking about making a flyer, like a print-outable flyer that has a QR code where like you can, on a piece of copy paper, print out this flyer that's like, play RuneScape as it was in 2004, big ol' QR code to scan. Yeah, let's go! First genie of the stream, boys. 780 RCXP, love it. Alrighty, now my dog needs to go out. It's always something, isn't it? So today, the snack that we're treating as a dinner are grape leaves. It's a classic Greek thing. I don't know if you guys have ever had grape leaves, but they're completely delicious, quite healthy. These ones are not meat, they're just wrapped in rice, and they're cold, but grape leaves can be warm or cold with, sometimes they have meat, sometimes not. This one is from Costco. Delicious rice-wrapped grape leaf. Not everybody loves them. And they're not all the same either. So there might be one that you like and one that you don't. So these ones are very vinegary. They're served cold. If it's the grape leaf itself you don't like, you're probably SOL. But the whatever you fill it with can make one grape leaf completely different from another. Zero flavor, just white rice. Yeah, so like you can get like hot grape leaves that are made with like spiced Mediterranean beef and pine nuts in them, and those are really good. These Costco ones are just convenient. Josh is half rabbit. If I'm half rabbit, then maybe the game on grind on here are rabbit ears. This emote is supposed to be Geo, which is game on grind on. I know, it looks like Go-Go. I tried so many different versions of this emote, guys. I spent like maybe 3 hours. Alright, dog wants to go back in now. Unlucky. Versions. So many different iterations. Clifford's out there just laying in the grass, chilling like a villain. Back-to-back loop halves, dude. Unbelievable. I've never even gotten a single key. Not one. I don't know. What do you guys think about these? They don't need to be permanent. These are all interchangeable. The only one I know that I like for sure is the Jug Chug. Maybe I can pull up what I was working with before. That is a man who has given up. That is a man who's just like, F it. Oh, there's the dog. Hey, Clifford. Where's your good boy? Where's your good boy? So this is what I tried to do. That's like what AI was able to do after many, many attempts of me asking for a cartoon version of my picture. No, I've not done the book method yet, but other runners have, Revo. Welcome to the stream, Revo. Good to have you back, man. So that's what I tried to have it be. But when that got shrunk down, it looked so bad. Just because I don't really do much running myself. So then I tried to shrink it down even more, and I did this version. hold on. This version here. Book is good, up to 800 knots per hour running gliders with a dual partner. Oh man, I'm high with poison, I just saw. So this is the second version I did. And that also looked really bad shrunk down. So I landed on this version, which, I don't know, shrunk down it looks a lot different. It looks so different when you shrink it down, man. It's like the YouTube emojis are just so unbelievably tiny is the problem. Why did that not show up? There we go. Wait, it's going away. That's so weird. Is it going away for anyone else? Watch this. So I type this in chat. I hit enter. It's there. And then it like... Oh, this one didn't go away. The other two did. Lowering the stroke made it worse, Karsten. It made it less legible when it was shrunk down, not more legible. I tried that too. Who else is on that can run? Let's see. Oh, Doozer! What up, Doozer? Right as I say that, Doozer comes in. Welcome back, man. Welcome back, Doozer. So good to see you, man. Smooth Brain I've asked like a bunch of times, like enough times that I feel like he just doesn't want to run, but... Yo, Zed! Welcome back to the stream, man. So good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Lou Up. I'm good. Let me put this food away. I'm kind of a sweet tooth. I'm thinking like, do I want a cinnamon roll? I've got a cinnamon roll. Do I eat the cinnamon roll? I did do a little bit of a workout today. It wasn't a huge workout, but it was a workout. A lot of the runners have the infinite run book, but a lot of them that would use it prefer to just alk. Alking is also an animation stall, so you get run energy efficiency out of alking as well. So it was said perfectly right here by Jay that if you want mage XP, it's still more macro efficient to alk run. All right. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Scrogus. It's a Costco Jumbo. I just got mine. It's helped a lot for mining S and crafting fire runes. It's a great tool. I haven't even obtained it yet because I haven't done underground pass yet. Wait, Zedge, have you not seen Mudkip's video on the book? When mining S, you never run out of run. I said it 90 to 100%. If you go to the Mage Guild and you have like decent agility, so like I have 56 agility. When I go to the Mage Guild, I basically never run out of energy at all. And you don't need to waste an inventory slot from the book. So if I'm you, I would grind 66 magic out to get Mage Guild access. Arceus, alts are against the rules. So if I go to rules right here. Players must not play multiple accounts at once and must not interact with or advantage themselves between accounts in any way. If you choose to register multiple accounts, you must alternate playing them. You must not drop trade between alts or use friends to trade between alts. So that is a bannable offense. Revo, where shall I go on holiday in 2 weeks' time? I need recommendations, ideally within Europe, North Africa, Middle East. My parents are in South Africa right now. They're enjoying it. You've been trying, but magic is pricey. Wasting ticks? Oh, well, yeah, I am wasting a few. I'm sorry. You're not wrong. It's because I'm trying to get a cinnamon roll made. Oh, you keeping 100% run without book at Neil S. Me and Scrug run out of energy and got a book. Tick perfect. What is your guys' agility at, Future? I haven't done the old book method at all yet. Oh, shoot. Have you guys ever done this? I meant to put this microwave at like just a few seconds, but I did the add 30 seconds button and walked away and forgot the cinnamon roll in there for the whole 30 seconds. It's gonna be a little bit crispy, but that's all right. It'll still be delicious. Ooh, hot plate, hot plate. Doesn't look appetizing because it's like, you know, a cut up cinnamon roll, but it's delicious. Oh, you guys are both 54 agility, so the same exact bracket as I'm in. Oh, it's hot. Hot, 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 hot. Randy Marsh. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Oh, so good, man. Mine Junior knows what I'm talking about, man. It goes like this. Hot 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 oh hot 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 hot. That's how the scene goes. I was hoping to make someone smile, man. Yeah, it's Randy. Oh, it's Randy, all right. The restaurant, I was like, welcome to City Walk, may I take an order, please? Yo, Skrills, welcome, man. How are you, man? Welcome, welcome, Skrills. Skrills is literally the most OG of all the OG people here. You want the city chicken? We got the city chicken and the city beef. They completely ruined his character in one episode, though, man. I've played the Stick of Truth. Yeah, the Stick of Truth was very funny. I can't say that out loud, but I didn't even know that there was another South Park game. Stick of Truth I played and loved. You know what the most recent game I've played is, guys? Like, before this? Who here played Animal Well? Animal Well. It was the first game that Big Mode Games came out with. Video Game Donkeys publishing company. Oh my gosh, everybody's here. Animal Well on Steam. Very positive, 92%. Overwhelmingly positive, 95%. It's a really great, like, platformer. It's like a Metrovania-like kind of game. Yeah, Metroidvania exploration, puzzle platformer, pixel graphics, horror, platformer, 2D, atmospheric adventure, mystery. Do you guys watch Video Game Donkey? Do you know the YouTuber I'm talking about? Did he get started as a League of Legends streamer? So this guy, Video Game Donkey, started his own publishing company. It's called Big Mode Games. Oh, I guess just Big Mode. I thought it was Big, but it's Big Mode. And this was their first ever game that they published. It's a single indie developer that made it. I didn't know anything about Star of Providence. This must be their second game. Could you imagine though, like, you're a YouTuber, you start a publishing company for the first time, you publish one game, I do know Binding of Isaac. I didn't love it though. I don't know why I couldn't get into it. I think it was like too horror based, but like actual horror. I don't know, man. Like, I played Diablo 2, but I don't consider Diablo 2 to be a horror game. Like, Binding of Isaac was way more horrific to me than Diablo 2 somehow. How did I look at the total sales of this game? I don't know how. It sold well. Made a lot of money. I waited till it was on sale. I think I paid like 20 bucks for it. I'm sure it'll go on sale again. $18 likes and 26 viewers, guys. If you're out here enjoying the content, please smash that like button. Luop, have an amazing time grinding fire runes. Get it, man, get it. And thanks for coming to stop by. Game on, grind on, brother. I just heard this plant, dude. Ugh, stupid plant. The worst random event, I swear. You can ask me something about Americans, but I can't guarantee that my answer is going to be representative. You know, I live in the Midwest, and where I live in America in the Midwest is so different than like the East Coast or the desert Southwest or the Pacific Northwest, the rural South. I mean, there's so many different parts to America. But I'll do my best. I read your question, Carson. Let me process it, think about it. I'll try to give you an answer. I'm going to finish my cinnamon roll while I think about that. All right, so Skrills, game on, grind on, brother. Why do Americans dehumanize people? So, specifically homeless people. I think that if you go way back, I'm going to try to take an academic approach to this as the worst possible person to take this question. I'm sure there's worse than me, but you know, this is just going to be what I've heard and my best attempt at regurgitating the things that I know. I was going to say things that I know to be true, but things that I've heard other people say to be true that seem to make sense to me. So, America was founded by Christians, and specifically Protestants put a lot of work into building the country to be the way that it is. A lot of the laws in our country are based on Christian ideals and Protestant ideals. To this day, we still say the Pledge of Allegiance that says one nation under God. We still have in God we trust written on our dollar bills. And so there's a lot of like Christian religion that's embedded into the very fabric of our Constitution and our government and our society. And when you look at like what the Protestant people valued at the very beginning of America, when people first started immigrating here and first started colonizing the land, they valued hard work. They valued the church. Everyone took care of each other through the church. There really wasn't much government taxes. The church kind of served as the government. Everybody worked hard, did their part, and if someone had hard times fall upon them, like rain fell, a rainstorm or a thunderstorm took out their house, it was the church that came together and helped that person back on their feet. And so people in that time were relying on each other in a way that was like very integrated, very cohesive. So this idea of hard work and stand on your own 2 feet became very valued in America. And if you had hard times fall upon you, there was this social safety net of the church. Fast forward many hundreds of years, which is totally not fair to history to do that, but I'm not going to spend like the whole stream talking about it. I'm also unqualified to try and talk about it. We still have these ideas today of like freedom, work hard, and the American dream. Like if you work hard, you can like make a living for yourself. But in today's economy, it is way harder to achieve the American dream for many different reasons. Many of the industries that America was built on have become extremely commoditized and mature industries where it's much harder to get an edge. So capitalism works really well when there's constant innovation. But when an industry becomes mature to the point that it is very commoditized, it becomes very difficult for someone who's an innovator to get an edge. You know, the example that I always give is like back in the olden days, like you would have a cobbler and he wouldn't be the only cobbler in the village. There'd be another cobbler, and if one cobbler raised the price of his shoes by $5, well, the other cobbler would start getting all the business, and there was this healthy competition between the two. Today, you look at the biggest industries, and they've become so mature and so advanced that you can't just be another cobbler. Like, in the cobbler example, if there's one cobbler and he raises his prices, and the second cobbler follows suit and raises his prices, well, a third person in the village could just be like, all right, I'm going to become a cobbler and I'm going to compete, and that's going to like fix the market, and capitalism works. But like, look at the most mature industries today, man. Like the iPhone. Okay, if Apple charges way too much for its iPhone, are there other options? Yes. There's Android. There's technically the Google Pixel. But like, there's very, very little competition out there to actually drive the innovation and the prices of Apple products. So if you are someone in this country today who is trying to make it on your own and achieve the American dream, the amount of areas where you can compete and get ahead are like, it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder today. It's harder to make money today. Inflation's really high. Competition's really high. And so achieving the American dream on your own through finding some competitive advantage or industry niche is really, really difficult. However, these ideals that America was founded on of if you work hard, you're going to make it, they still persist in our culture because we were founded on them. We were founded on these ideals. You know, it used to be that you could have a married couple that had 5 children. The husband would go to work at a factory. The mother would stay home. And that one factory worker man on his factory working salary could support his entire family. Today in America, you'll have the man working the factory, the woman working a full-time job as a nurse or something. They have 3 kids instead of 5, maybe even 2. And inflation is so high that they can't even support their family. And they're like, you know, barely able to make it. Maybe they can afford a house. And if they can, they're probably house poor. So it's much harder to make money today. And there's much less opportunity. So how's this all factor into homeless people, right? Because of these ideas of like, work hard and you'll get ahead, there's opportunity in America, okay? There became this idea that people, especially through the Protestant culture of working hard, that if you were down and on your luck, then it was because of something that you did wrong. And there's still this idea that not all Americans hold this idea, but that like if someone's homeless here, like this is America. You can make it here. All you need to do is work hard. And if you work hard, you're going to make it. And so if you're homeless, then why aren't you working hard? Because there's plenty of opportunity here. The final factor that is at play here, Carson, is that our homeless problem is much worse. We pay much less taxes than any other first world country. And as a result, you have more disposable income. If you are making money. However, at the same time, the trade-off of having that extra disposable income is that we have way less social services. So there's a much looser and holier safety net in our country than there is in most other first world countries. So there's more cracks to fall through and there's more homeless people. So you combine these two consequential realities. On one hand, you've got this culture of America where we believe and have believed that this is the land of the free. If you work hard, you can make it. And if you haven't made it, then it's because you haven't worked hard enough and you're lazy. Combined with the fact that we have a very, very weak social safety net, that creates more homeless people. So our homeless problem is greater. Our attitude towards homeless is more hostile. So you've got a bigger homeless problem than most countries. You've got a more hostile attitude towards homeless because of the culture that America was built on. And it creates the conditions to where homeless people are more easily dehumanized because the culture enables it and the problem of homelessness is more widespread. So there's more opportunities to become upset with homeless people. What up, Lang? We are here live on the Josh Brown Game stream, crafting runes and getting rich together. How are you, brother? Welcome. Carson, I agree with you here as well. What about the disabled that are homeless and we pay 30 to 40% in taxes? Life hits you hard sometimes. It can be a car that hits you, cough, cough, and costs you to lose your leg, leading you to not being able to work. That explains a lot, Matt. And I agree with Karsten. You are a strong soul. We pay high taxes in the UK and the problem is massive. We have massive governmental spend on social services and the problem is only getting worse. Yeah, so like, I wasn't necessarily defending. I hope I wasn't defending, or I was not attempting to defend one side or the other. I was just trying to speak objectively about things that I've heard. I can't imagine that's easy, dude. Yeah, Jay, I've been through some hard times myself. I wouldn't say that I have been through times that are hard enough to compare to others. If I sat in a circle of people who have had difficult lives, there's very few people that I would be able to compete with for having the most difficult life. All in all, I've had a very good hand dealt to me. I've been lucky that way, but you know, I have my own issues that I've struggled with. Many of them self-inflicted, many of them circumstantial because of the environment that I was nurtured into. I can tell you that every single member of my family has been in therapy, and therapy helps, man. Therapy is great. Yeah, dude, a helping hand can go a long way. Yeah, Revo, I agree. But let me play devil's advocate to you, Revo999. Okay? Let's imagine a world with zero materialism, okay? Imagine this world with zero materialism. In that world, the only things of value are things that have utility. Okay? So in this completely immaterial world, right? What are the things of utility that have value? Food, electricity, oil. I could go on, but you get the point. All right. If we were to have a completely immaterial society, our economy would shrink to only that which is utilitarian. And so this would give an enormous amount of power to those industries that are based in utilitarian goals. Oil would be even more valuable. Food supply companies would be even more valuable. Companies like toy companies or Rolex companies or artists, they would not have an ability to make money. And right now, a big part of the way the economy works is you have people that are not contributing directly to a utilitarian economy, but they're still able to make money. Like, think about all the people who are making their living on Etsy. And so you need this balance there, which is exactly what you just said, Revo, because some amount of materialism gives people opportunity to acquire resources indirectly. Yeah, dude, exactly. That's so true, man. Carson, that's so true. I've had some rough circumstances in my life, but my parents shielded me from it all, so it didn't end up affecting me too much. That's a nice place to be, Karsten. Matt says, yeah, after literally losing everything from $100K in my bank to my condo on the beach in Fort Lauderdale, bro. I lived in Fort Lauderdale for 4 years. The only thing that has value to me is friends, family, and God. Amen, brother. Amen. Health is wealth, indeed. And if you can't have your health because you can't afford it, well, then at least you've got Lizzo. Lizzo is there. I think it depends on the purpose of your grind. In the best case, it should be to provide generational wealth and pass on better opportunities to your family. Lizzo's a reference to a South Park episode where they talk about Ozempic. And Ozempic's like really expensive and only the rich people can afford it. So suddenly you've got this dichotomy where the really wealthy people all buy Ozempic and their health is better because they're skinny. And the really poor people, they can't afford Ozempic. And so they go to the doctor in South Park. And the doctor, instead of prescribing them Ozempic because they can't afford it, the doctor prescribes them Lizzo, the overweight music artist who isn't going to make them skinnier or more healthy, but is going to make them feel better about being fat. It's really funny. It's awful, but it's very funny. Sounds relevant. It's a funny episode, yeah. Ooh, let's go! Siller in the house, boys! Siller in the house. Let's go! Let's go, Siller in the house. Alright, I'm gonna plug in my headphones and throw them on after I throw this plate in the dishwasher. I personally am a fan of having social safety nets. I think there's a nice balance to have there, and I don't think that we've achieved it. I don't think any country has achieved it. It's just it's the absurdity of knowing that feeding the hungry is literally just a logistics problem. Like if we like took money and capitalism out of the equation, okay, and we just imagined a different world, a different planet, not Earth, but a different race, not humans, but a planet with a group of beings where their goal was to feed each other. Like, it's completely doable. I guess not different planet, different race. It's us. It's our planet. It's our race. Right here, right now. It's literally just a logistics problem. One that we have the technology and ability to solve, and we just choose not to because it's not profitable. Coke and Fries Halo, welcome to the stream, brother. I don't know hardly anything about Dubai. Scrogus is right here at the nature altar. Impossible to go hungry in America. State will give you McDonald's cards. That's not entirely true. There are food deserts in America. But what I don't love people doing is where is my McDonald's card? Matt, get your McDonald's card, man. Write your local state official, dude. You need to get a letter in the mail to your congressperson. Demand your McDonald's card. So here's what I don't like though, okay? I don't like when people look at the issues that our country and America has and then like throw the baby out with the bathwater and like, okay, the country has issues and so terrible country, go live somewhere else. Like, this is still an amazing country to live in, man. Like, if you're born in America, like, you've won the lottery. Like, it's an amazing country. It's also not perfect, and so, you know, it's written in our very Constitution. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Okay, those words were chosen very carefully. The Constitution of the United States of America does not say life, liberty, and happiness. It does not say that. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, life being guaranteed is a bit nuanced because no one can really control life. There's none of us who are Grim Reapers here. Okay. But when we talk about the guarantee of life, we're saying your life will not be taken from you by the government. You will not have your life prosecuted. You will not have your life taken against you by your government. Liberty is if you follow the rules and the laws, you will not be thrown in jail. You will not be thrown in jail in this country for speaking against your political opposition. Life and liberty. But then the pursuit of happiness. You are not guaranteed to be happy in this country, but you are guaranteed the right to pursue it ever more. Life is not a destination, it is a journey. And all of us in this country have the God-given right, supported by our state, to pursue our own happiness. And that is worth protecting and celebrating. Despite all the issues we have, which are issues, okay? One thing that drives me crazy. Put another way. You know what really grinds my gears? It really grinds my gears when people say to a bad situation, well, life just isn't fair, so deal with it. Stupidest thing ever. If someone ever comes to you and points out an inequity or an issue that can be improved upon, do not look at the person and say, well, life isn't fair, just deal with it. That is such a cop-out to progress. And I'm not saying that when someone comes to you with a problem, it's now your job to solve that problem. I'm not saying that at all. Okay? Because we only get one life to live, and we can only do so much. As humans, we get to take on only a set number of projects. We can't fix everything. Okay? So I'm not telling you it's your job to solve this person's problem. But when someone comes to you with something that's an issue that could be made better, and the response is, life isn't fair, just deal with it. That's the equivalent of saying, let's not pursue progress. This is just the Josh Brown game show, man. This is just the Josh Brown Games Nature Rune Crafting Extravaganza. People who say that basically tell you it's not my problem. Josh for President campaign 2028. Dum 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 dum. Game on, grind on, brothers. Game on, grind on. I'm ending. Whenever I get really in my element, my wife looks at me. She's like, "Honey, shh. We live in one house. I can hear you from across the entire building." I'm very loud. Everyone in my family is loud. 25? Oh, 25. Thank you, Siller. Thank you, sir. I know it's good for content. Time to buy the noise proofing foam for the walls. Dude, Tranquil, I've actually thought about that. What I really need is doors. Because, like, this is my office. So there's like this entrance here, and then that entrance, which you can kind of see right like there. And there's no doors. Like, doors would go a long way. This one here that you can see, that would need to be like a sliding door with, like, you know, the ones that they slide into the wall and they have a little like hook that comes out and you put your finger through the little hook and you pull it and push it in and out of the wall. That's like the only door that would work there, I think. Because otherwise, if you don't have that kind of door, then honestly, that kind of door would be good for both walls. I don't know if there's any load-bearing pillars, though. Because if there's a load-bearing column, then I wouldn't be able to install that door. I don't know. It'd be nice. One of these days, guys. Because I don't think the foam is going to do much without doors. It would probably help, though. Because, like, this room is very acoustic. It's like there's nothing in here to soak up any sound. Like, I just showed you around. Like, it's just 4 walls and a bunch of empty space for sound to bounce. So it'd probably help. That's what I was thinking. Barn style sliding doors, Grogus. That was the word I was thinking of is a barn door. Yeah, the barn. Well, no, I was talking about something different. Yeah, so the barn door is where you've got a rod installed above the door frame, and the barn door slides along the rod, which is different than what I was talking about. But that'd be great. We could do a barn door there. Why are there 25 pillars in the room to soak sound? I was talking about a pocket door. Okay. See, I don't know that. I know what a barn door is. I didn't know that what I was talking about was called a pocket door. Yo, Matt, I already told you, bro. All you got to do is tell me the name of the pizza place. All right. And I'm calling them. You said there's nowhere that delivers, though. Operation Deliver Pizza to Matt. We just need to know the spot. What up, OSR Zal? Welcome back, brother. Bank to bank run percentage book run test. One, start 60% and 40. What are the two banks? That with the Ring of Dueling, and probably could half it with good click. Oh, bank to bank. The same bank. Starting at the bank and ending at the bank. How are you? Oh, you're using the book. Now I get it. The book run. So every lap only takes up 20% of your run because of the book. Carson, I've been watching your progress vids lately. Very good entertainment. Carson makes excellent videos, man. Sub to Karsten, guys. Sub to Karsten. This man's a legend. I just got to know the place. Did you put the place and I missed it in chat? Order tomorrow at noon and I can pick it up. But from where? Always watching 04 content lately. Glad to hear you're going to continue making vids. I was a bit worried. You've been slacking, Carson. I can't handle making vids, dude. It's so much work. Like, I put hours and hours into just making the sub emotes for the YouTube channel. And that's just like a one-time thing. Like, you make the emotes and then you're kind of done. Making YouTube videos is like a constant grind. All right, guys, this is like 20 minutes late. But better late than never. Gamers, PSA. It has been 2 hours. Do not sit for longer than 2 hours. It's very unhealthy. Time to get up and stretch it out, gentlemen. I'm getting old. We're all getting old. Such is the human condition, which we're all subject to. Carson, the longest part is creating the vision of the title/thumbnail clips order. You know, Carson, maybe I'll like learn from you, because as you're learning this process, maybe you'll learn some tips and tricks that I can benefit from, and it can help me to maybe get into video production without it being as difficult and cumbersome, because like it's hours and hours and hours of work to do it the way that I would know how. Are you using DaVinci Resolve? I hope you're using DaVinci Resolve. If you're not, I could maybe still learn some things from you, but they'd just be not directly related to video editing. Scrogus, Keeper Scrogus, is the Lord of the Glories. He's a man of glory and honor. DaVinci Resolve is also free, Karsten, and which is DaVinci Resolve I know is what Garlic uses. But like here's in a nutshell the thing that I struggle with, okay? I do stream content, obviously, right? My streams tend to be anywhere from 3 to 4 hours, or if I'm doing a long stream, it can be like 6 to 12 hours. And so if I am going to try to create a video of like, let's say I'm going to make my own stream highlights video, how do I go through 6 hours of footage? There's no good way to do that. Like it's so time consuming. I mean, what I was thinking is that like I do record everything with OBS. And I was thinking like if there was a hotkey where I could, if I knew for example that something that just happened was like clip worthy, if I had a hotkey on my keyboard that I could press and it would like put a notification in the 6-hour video timeline, or like a marker saying like, hey, like, you know, like let's say that during this stream I pressed this hotkey 7 times and now I've got 7 markers of the spots to return to, you know? That would make it so I didn't have to spend 6 hours watching the video clip. There's shadow recorders who can clip recent minutes. That clip recent minutes. Then you have a clip button, and video recorder hotkey replay. It's called. I don't know if mine's equipped with that. I have a 1080. It's a very old graphics card. Is it a 1080 actually? It might not be a 1080. It's a 1000 series graphics card. I'd have to look it up. I forgot. You also have a 1080? Yeah, I have a 1080. That's what it is. GeForce GTX 1080. Very easy to set up a hotkey. And then like, how's it work then? So like once I set up the hotkey, so like right now OBS is recording, right? So if I have this hotkey, like what's it gonna do? Saves video to a folder. Oh, it clips the last 15 minutes. I see. Yo, Scylla, that's what's up, man. Hashtag run with Josh. You know, I would pay someone like actual in-game gold or nats to like help recruit other runners. Like in Varrock West Bank or something. I really would. Because like right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 runners. If we had 5 more, dude. Ooh, buddy. We'd be getting like 50k XP an hour. Like if we had 10 runners, guys. Oh my gosh. Like I've been saying late June because like we don't have 10 runners. If we got 10 runners, holy moly, we'd be 91 quick. We'd be 91 quick. Like this is gonna be like a 4-hour stream, right? If this 4 hours started with 10 runners and ended with 10 runners, what's a mama? We'd be getting like 200k per stream. It'd be wild. We'd get there so fast. We would literally shock the community. We would shock the community. We'd just fly up the leaderboards. It'd be insane. So, yeah, I've got a software that does that. It's called Medal, M-E-D-A-L. But I don't like using it very much. It's kind of bad. Maybe the NVIDIA one's better. Liquid, you use the NVIDIA one? Oh, a lot of people here do use it. Probably something I should look into someday, but Here's the issue, and I've said this before, just thinking about it fills me with dread. And so that's enough, that's reason enough for me to just not mess with it. Like, if I ever feel motivated by it, then yeah, I'll do it. But like, it's not motivating. Like, the idea of editing videos, man, I have no time to do it. I just don't. I spend 20 hours a week minimum streaming. I've got my day job, which takes, you know, depending on the week, 40 to 50 hours. And then I've got everything else, wife, house, dog. There's no room to find another 12 hours a week to edit, record, and upload video. Yo, that would be it right there, Liquid. Like, if there was an actual good AI that I could just upload 6 hours of video to and it would spit out a solid 20-minute clip, man. Like, I would even pay for that if it was worth it. Oh, don't give me that, Matt. You have 160 hours in the week, he says. He's mapping out my week. He's like, you got time, bro. You got time. You could do it. You could do it, man. So if I go to my channel, okay, I go to videos, you guys can see that I actually do have videos that are uploaded, okay? This is just a long clip of my 24-hour live stream. But this here is a video that I actually out of pocket paid to have edited. And it wasn't cheap, man. Like, having this video edited for me cost a lot of money. It was like, I think $60 or $80 to have this edited. And the editor did a great job. But it got 300 views. It got 300 views and it's a 17-minute video. If I go to my live streams, 600 views, 370, 470, 360. This one only had 200. 460. That was only a 20-minute thing. So that's why it only had 78. My 10-hour stream got 712, 450. Like, all these live streams get... They long story short, they do better. That editor that I paid came from Fiverr. And he's fantastic, and I'd love to use his services more. I can't like justify it because there's, you know, it doesn't make mathematical sense. XRP, you have to sleep too, and being married, family is important. I'd keep it simple. Don't edit too hard. That's right, XRP. Family is always first. Family's number one, man. Hundo P. Yeah, okay, 168 minus 4 hours a night. 4 hours a night. I need 8 hours, dude. Seven hours, like, I can get away with. 6 hours, I'm already starting to, like, suffer. Weirdly enough, I almost do better on, like, 4 hours than I do on 6 hours. But I do not have fun, good days. My days are not happy days if I get 4 hours of sleep. Not at all. I'm miserable. Usually the title, very important for the algorithm, also the length of the video. Yeah, I was going to say the title has room for improvement. People say 10 minutes, but I'm thinking in today's world, maybe 5 minutes is better. What did I title this video? Yeah, that title's pretty garbage, to be fair. 24-hour stream highlights was not a great title. Yeah, exactly, Tranquil. I was about to say that myself, yeah. REM cycles are every 4 hours, so it does kind of make sense that I would do better on 4 hours. Thank you, Sir Siller. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Oh, then yeah, I'm glad you made it even. Good call. That was a smart way of doing it. I put Runescape, but it's 2004 seemed to do all right. Less symbols and anything that would hurt the search. I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but the formula that works best is first sentence equals the catch part to hook people in. Then after a or-u, put the info. For example, in your vid, the first part could have been like, I was locked in by a random event. Yeah, that would have been so much better, Karsten. Yeah. Anyone sell cooked lobbies, press 111. That reminds me of Path of Exile. People would do that like, hey, press 1 in the chat so I can add you. In Path of Exile, that was like a thing. No, it's not tacky, man. It's like, that's just informing people of what they're getting into. Like, if they don't know what they're getting into, then... Guys, we lost Mr. Mine Jr. to Akami for running, but we kept him here as a viewer. And I just wanted to point that out because I'd much rather have people here in the community than have them be not in the community and running. So Mine, I'm really happy that you are here hanging out with us. That matters to me way more than who you run with. Because at the end of the day, this is a community for an amazing game full of amazing players. And Akami and Tranquil and the entire Triss Corp and Mine are all included in that. I say it all the time, man. Community, content, running, in that order. Akami gives a better short-term return, Siller. So, like, my whole thing is the long-term return, where if you put in 100 hours of running, you get permanent 2x nats. Akami gives a much better short-term return. Right away today, he's already giving 28 to 24, and he gives people their S back. Yep, exactly, Matt. So like if you're like a player who's like, I need like a mil real quick. I need 1 mil and then I'm gonna go do my own thing. Then like it's a great option. But if you're like a player like me or, you know, all the other people that are on this team where you're like, I don't need a mil, I need hundreds of mil or something. Like I want to make the best possible money in the game, and I want to play this game for, you know, the next like 4 to 6 months. And you've got this long-term outlook, then making, yes, short-term is better for economy. If you boil it all down, this is the whole difference in one sentence. Okay? 2-to-1 nats is better than less than 2-to-1 nats in the long run. That's like the entire thing. The long term is different because people that run 100 hours with me get 2-to-1 nats. So if you bring me 24 runes, I'm giving you 48 nature runes, which is a better return than getting 28 nature runes for 24S and 24S back. Thank you, Tranquil. I appreciate it, man. Dude, I was serious as a heart attack. Hello? You gotta try that one more time. Oh, that's you gotta give me the pizza place's number. I called you, Matt. You gotta give me the pizza place's number. Oh, you gave me their name. I can probably find that without you giving me their number. Oh, wait, I got you, man. I got you. I'm going to ask if they'll allow me to do a future dated order. If they don't, then I'll call tomorrow. They're not answering, Matt. It's still ringing. They're open. Did I dial the number wrong? I dialed the number right. They're supposed to be open for 15 more minutes. Yeah, I might have to call them tomorrow. Yeah, Carson, we're getting Matt Pizza. Or at least we're trying. So the short term is better for comment. How's the long? Even if you aren't at 91 RC, you give 2x. No. I give 2x once I hit 91. 15 more minutes. I know they should answer if they're open for 15 minutes. "16 minutes to be factual." They don't want to work near close. They don't even need to do any work. They just need to answer the phone. Yeah, that's the difference between New York and where I live, man. Like, places where I live, dude, let me tell you what. You are open till you're closed. Yeah, people don't do that. Where I live, you're open till you're closed. Hi, I want to buy a pizza for my friend. He wants to pick it up tomorrow. What is the best way to do this? All right, we sent him a Facebook message. Did you hear that? Boom! That's us contacting the pizza place. Akami's already 91, Arataki. Akami's the only person on the entire server that's 91. He's 94, and the person under him is 84. Like, that's how big the gap is. Like, look, he's got 8 million experience. Next person down has 3 million. But the other thing, Siller, Clown, is that every single one of these people in the top 4 are all part of Trisk Corp. Oh yeah, absolutely. Props to them, man. Whether you're part of a clan or not, dude, like no one can sit at the altar and craft those runes for you. Yeah. The caller from the other night was Tranquil, and Tranquil's part of Trisk Corp. It was a good conversation. It was really tough for me because I, the night before, streamed for 6 hours straight. And then that day, after streaming for 6 hours straight, that day already had been live for 11 hours. So I was a 6 hour straight stream right into an 11-hour straight stream. And at the final hour of this like 18-hour streaming marathon, I was like brain dead and trying to keep up. And I'm like I went back and listened to it and I'm like, oh my gosh, kind of sounded like a babbling buffoon at certain points, but yeah, Tranquil's over here. Hi, I'm Tranquil. LOL, I effing love you. I love you too, Tranquil. Gamer love coming right back at you, brother. I love you, Trank. You handled it like a champ, patience and meekness. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I feel like we could do more, and actually, it showed me some opportunities for improvement as well, which I was appreciative of. Having people challenge me gives me the opportunity to be challenged and learn and improve and iterate. It's called the learn feedback. What's the feedback loop called? Too many concussions and my brain doesn't work. MVP learn loop. Build, measure, learn. This is what I was thinking of. It's the build, measure, learn feedback loop. So when you're building a product or a service, first you build the product, then you measure its success, then you learn from your measurements, and then you iterate. So you like rebuild. So build, measure, learn. Build, measure, learn. It's a feedback loop. And it makes your product or service continually get better. So like I'm offering a service and it's like a team-based service. And so like making it better is essential. And Tranquil, by talking to me and pointing out poignant observations, helped me make the service better. I haven't yet implemented any changes yet because I've been busy, but I've had some conversations about and learned, hey, here's some areas where we could be even better than we are today, which is awesome. I did make changes to the Excel spreadsheet though. I did make changes there. Very minor changes. But like some things that weren't clear in the spreadsheet, things that were mislabeled. I made the spreadsheet dynamic with laps now. Because Tranquil was pointing out that like my 29 laps per hour was not correct. And I should have said this then, and like I didn't, but the lap per hour count being wrong does not affect the comparison between running for me or running for anyone else. Because the way the spreadsheet's set up, if the lap counter was buffed, it buffed both runners. And if the lap counter was nerfed, it would nerf both runners. So like the lap count being inaccurate didn't have an impact on for comparison reasons. Basically, if my gold per hour was inflated because of the lap count, then so was a runner that's trading 28 to 24 with SBAC. But massive shout out to Triscorp for being the most strategic and well-organized group of players on the server. Massive shout out to Akame for being the first to hit 91 and just being an all-around dedicated gamer and valued member of the community, building the legends and lore of this wonderful server. And shout out to Tranquil for giving us awesome conversations and helping us push the envelope. An actual official shout out to Akame. If anyone wants to run for Akame, you can join this Discord, Lost Citizens. Go to the services section. And then at any given point, if Akame is running, you'll see her runs that are posted here. Probably gonna have to show this on the other monitor. It's not working here. Siller Clown, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate anyone that wants to run with me. But more than that, I appreciate anyone who is playing this game with us. So this, if you wanted to run with Akami, you can look at these services and you can see anytime that she's running. She says 28 plus 24 essence, refund. She runs in World 2 at the Nature Altar, of course. Part of Trist Corp. IGN Akame. Absolutely legendary player with a lot to offer to the server. Tranquil says, do you want to vibe and chill now that we're both not sleepy? I don't, because I haven't put enough time and effort into responding to the valuable feedback that you gave. Not that I don't want to, but I just feel like I'll be more productive once I put some time. No, I didn't think you were, man. I didn't think you were. Yeah, most people get way too emotional in those situations, says Tacky. I think he's scared of our efficiency potential, specifically when we have trademarked Karsten method. Would be cool, not going to lie. Rain check, maybe. Absolutely rain check. Yeah, we'll definitely do it again, but when we do, I want to do a couple of things. Number one, I want to schedule ahead of time so that people know a time and a date, and that'll help more people tune in, and it'll be more respectful of Tranquil's time, because Tranquil is, you know, whenever I have anyone on the stream, Tranquil was the exception to this, but in the past, when I've had guests on, it's been all the focus is on them, not on chat. So like if Tranquil comes on, Tranquil's a guest, and his time should be respected and valued. So I think that scheduling a time slot and like saying, hey, Tranquil and Josh chat, scheduling that live ahead of time will give more people an opportunity to tune in. Also, it'll give Tranquil some time to prepare. Can we get a Kame too? Yeah, I don't mind, man. Sure. If she wants to hop on. I cannot retrieve your stuff, Siller. Someone else is gonna have to do it. Where did you die? I'm gonna pull out the map. Like, Akami is a she. Akami is a she. Do you wanna like tell me where you died here so that someone else can pick it up for you? At this point, it's probably too late for that to even be worth it. I don't think the book is tradable. If you lost the book, it might be gone. It might be SOL. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no. Tacky, I hope you got more than one book. Restroom break, okay. It's probably a good time. Matt, thanks for trying to retrieve his stuff. Glad to hear, Siller. Glad to hear. How long does it take to get the book again if you lose it? Is it like 5 minutes? Is it 10 minutes? 7 minutes? It's in the underground pass, right? But it's like right at the beginning, so shouldn't be that bad, right? Oh, nice. Nice. Less than 5 minutes, Scrog? Okay, cool. I've got like 4 pairs of Boots of Lightness. So let me ask a question to you guys that is not for the spring. It is not for even the summer. This is more of a fall type question. September, October timeframe. So when fall rolls in, if we were to think about alternating another game into the stream schedule. So like I tend to do 5 streams per week. So my general schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Friday. I do 4 hours each day. And then between Saturday and Sunday, I try to make up another 10 to 12. So if we were to do like one of those streams as a different game, come fall, what would be an interesting game? By the way, PSA guys, if you haven't gotten up and stretched in a while, I'm doing it right now. I'm getting the stretching in. We've been streaming live for 3 hours. It's a great time to get a good stretch in. So the question is, come the fall, so like September, October, somewhere in there, if we were going to swap out one of the streaming days with a different game, what game should it be? I actually own Valheim and played the first like 4 hours of it and then stopped. So that's not a bad suggestion, to be honest. Especially since I already own it. And I've heard Valheim has a lot of RuneScape-like elements. Ooh, yeah, RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which is a Valheim-like. And by the time fall comes around, RuneScape Dragon Wilds might be like vastly improved. Because I know it's in a good state, but not a great state right now. Silla Words was like, I don't know, how about more RuneScape? I love that answer. RuneScape Dragon Wilds or OSRS? I'm not writing anything down right now. This is like not a consequential question. I'm just kind of like shooting the bull. Resident Evil 4 or Fallout New Vegas? That's like so out of my comfort zone. Aren't those both shooters? I like never play shooters. I'm like an RPG RPG lover. Yo, Radio Future. Welcome, man. So good to meet you. Welcome to the Josh Brown game stream, brother. Nice to have you here. Fallout New Vegas is the most immersive RPG I've ever played. Oh my gosh, that's high praise. No, Matt. No chance. You could not pay me. You could not pay me to play Fortnite. I downloaded that game. I loaded into a lobby. I was in a barn. I picked up a gun in this barn. I looked up from the spot where I picked up the gun. Someone shot me and killed me. I then uninstalled the game and never played it again. So Fallout New Vegas sounds interesting. FYI, you just gave me 2 charges on a Ring of Dueling. Siller Clown. So 2 charges, 2,500 divided by 8 times 2. $2,500 divided by 8 times 2, 625 divided by 360. I'll give you 2 extra nature runes the next time I see you. So just let me know. Add 2 nature runes. No interest. I'll tell you what game I was thinking that I would love to play. I would love if I could play on stream with people Albion Online. Because Albion Online is a lot like RuneScape, except imagine RuneScape, but it's all the wilderness. It's so like Dead Man mode, right? So like let me try and think of some really good ways to explain Albion. Okay, so Deadman mode is a very good comparison to Albion. But the way that Albion works is you start in a town, which is safe. And then as you move out from the town, it gets more and more dangerous. Yeah, the end game's controlled by clans, which is why it'd be so cool, Strogus, if we were the clan controlling things. Because like, the cool thing about Albion is, okay, so in this game, it's a very solo game. And I love solo games. I love this game. Albion, right now, we're all working together to do Runecraft, right? And we're all going to be rewarded for it. But the rewards that you get for working together in Albion far outweigh the rewards you get for working together in RuneScape. And there's a lot of things in Albion that are very, very, very similar. Very, very, very similar to RuneScape. It's a very grindy game. There's resource collection. There's wood cutting. There's mining. There's smithing. Oh, he won't even take the extra 2 runes. It's like, nah. He's like, no. Whoa! Garlic raid, boys! Garlic raid coming in hot! Oh, I hope you guys are ready. We are about to raid with the garlic alliums, guys. Let's go! Garlic raid! Garlic raid! Garlic raid! Garlic raid. Garlic just raided me on YouTube. We need to celebrate. We need to celebrate. It's a garlic raid, boys. It's a stinky, smelly, delicious garlic raid. All right, if you guys are here from Garlic Stream, I need you guys to say something in chat. I gotta get names of raiders for an absolutely epic rapping celebration. And the only way to get that, I got Dreamweaver and I got Garlic. And here's VSS. Write me a celebratory rap. Include the names of these raiders. Dreamweaver, Garlic, VSS. Garlic raid, boys. Garlic raid. Thank you, Garlic. Thank you so much for the raid, my brother. Thank you, VSS, for being here. Thank you, Dreamweaver, for being here. Are you a garlic raider? Ah, that was the wrong thing. Start a poll. Are you a garlic raider? We got RPG live. We got RPG live in the house. When did I know I was going to be a RuneScape legend, says C++ Fanatic. The day that I started streaming. But not before, because when I started playing RuneScape, I wasn't streaming. I can't run, I'm progressing my account. No worries, brother. Thank you, Benji. Thank you, Benji. Look at all these garlic raiders, guys. Look at all these garlic raiders. All right, I think we're going to go in. We're going to go in. We're going to drop in with a fanfare. Yo, 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 it's a raid celebration. Garlic came through, caused a vibration, shook up the stream like a spice sensation. Now we lighten up the chat, no hesitation. Dreamweaver in the house, got that magic touch. Dropping dreams so fly, they don't cost much. Garlic brought the heat like a culinary boss. Now the flavor's so rich, we don't take a loss. VSS slid in like a stealth ninja. Views stacking up like it's in a crypto ledger. Chat blowing up, we breaking the meter, feeling like a legend. Stream couldn't be any sweeter. RPG Live brought the party full throttle. Energy so strong. Popping champagne bottles. Now we dancing on screen. Get the hype in gear, cause the Raiders came through and the vibes are clear. So salute the crew. Y'all legends, no debate. The raid's a moment, we gonna celebrate. Hit that like, drop a sub, make it elevate. It's a garlic raid, baby, and the stream feels great. Let's go! Garlic raid, boys. Garlic raid. Garlic raid. Garlic raid. Garlic raid in the house, brothers. Welcome. Welcome, Dill. Welcome, Benji. Welcome, RPG. Welcome to all the garlic raiders, baby. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated, brothers. We got it, boys. Garlic, you're the man. I love you, buddy. Thanks so much for the raid. Guys, we're out here at the Nature Altar, making the dream come to life. Living our best RuneScape selves. Crafting nature runes. Streaming live and hanging out with each other. Hello, love, Tranquil's #1 hater. Dill, I love you, brother. I love you so much. Thanks for being here, man. Look at all these garlic raiders, boys. Look at all these garlic raiders. You guys are all legends. Garlic, I love you, man. Garlic raiders, love you guys too. My wife must hate garlic. I wonder if I have DMs from her telling me to be quiet right now. Yep. 60 seconds ago, Josh, in all caps, you're loud. You called it, Matt. You called it, man. Oh, but we gotta hype up for garlic, man. It's garlic. It's garlic. The man, the myth, the legend. It is me, confirmed. Mrs. RPG said she relates. Oh my gosh. I'm screenshotting that and sending it to my wife. Josh, we got Black Cabin, Runekite tea today. Clue luck popping. Oh my goodness, dude. If it was Brown Cab, I might actually buy that from you. I'm telling my wife right now what you said, RPG Live. I sent it to her on WhatsApp. That's really, really funny. Black Cab is iconic. My wife sent me a skull and she just wrote, "Now chill." This is what my wife said, man. This is what she said. "Now chill." Oh, that's so good, dude. Yeah, I'm in the doghouse for being loud. That's all right, because we celebrated Garlic with all the fanfare that he and his loyal raiders deserve. All right, I'm hot now. I'm warm. I'm physically warm. Got to take the sweater off. Oh. We're going at least another 40 minutes. I need to do a check-in with the wife, right? Because like, I had it set to where I was gonna go to bed at 10 with her, but if she just said she's going to bed, so like if she's like, hey, I'm just gonna go to bed, then, geez, we could just go a long time, but. We got a really healthy amount of runners too, so like I'd be down to go longer if she's okay with it, but I'm gonna ask her. RPG Live, they say happy wife, happy life. If I ever find out, I'll let you know. That took me a second, man. I finally got the joke. I'm not gonna ruin it for everybody else. Okay, yes I am. His wife's never been happy, so he doesn't get it. He doesn't know. I'm just very slow, man. It was like the spinning wheel, like click, got it. All right. Quick little chair stream, Chrome remote desktop, so I can still do slow trades. Those of you who trade me over the next like couple of minutes, the trades are gonna be slow because I'm Chrome remote desktoping, but I'll do my best. Checking in on the wifey, BRB. All right, we are back, boys. We're going to stick with the original plan. 10 o'clock, we got another 39 minutes. Glories, if you buy them straight, are 200 to 215K. But if you buy the key parts, the key parts are going for like 70,000 each. So that's what I would recommend doing is like slowly buy the key parts, 70,000 each, and then open up crystal chests, and then you'll get the dragon stones. And you can either pay a 10,000 GP tip to a glory crafter, or we might have someone that can craft glories for free for the team soon. Music is working on it. I don't think he's there yet, but yeah, I actually got 3 rune bars from 1. Oh, there's music. It's an L. That's why. I don't know. I can't find you, man. I tried to find you. 73 today. Slowly but surely working on it. Very nice. Level 80, Matt, is what you need to craft glories. So I don't know, in like a week maybe he'll be 80. Let's see if Jackal, that Jackal, come hang on stream, man. We'll invite this guy. We'll see if he wants to hang. He's someone who I recruited, but he's never ran before. So there's a chance that he might never run. I don't know if he logged out there or if he just like could have just like turned his private off or put me on his ignore list. There's no way of knowing. Could be a small profit to be made with keys. There's actually a large profit to be made with keys just from the dragon stones. If you turn them into glories and sell the glories, it's profitable. You go into the gym tonight, man. Look at those guns. No, I need to go to the gym more, man. I'm actually a lot weaker than I used to be. I took the hoodie off right here because I got hot after rapping. Yeah, today all I did was a run around the neighborhood 1 lap. It was not even a mile. I didn't have any time. I need to do more working out. I need to make the time for it. I used to work out on stream. I'd call it Scape and Sweat, and I'd like to do more Scape and Sweat. But you have to be doing something AFK, like combat, for example. And this is not AFK. There's no way to get a workout in while trading people rune essences all the time. I wish though, dude. I wish. I keep thinking about that. I'm like, man, like I'd love to be able to get a workout on stream while doing this, but the only way that I could do it would be if I got like a standing treadmill or something. Like the only workout I can do would be an AFK workout. I guess I could get weights and do like one hand at a time and then use my left mouse. I don't know though. Probably not. This is so active, dude. It's really hard to do working out while doing Runecraft. Yo, guys, I'm going to make a plea here, a call to action. If you guys are here enjoying the stream content, do me a solid and throw a like on the video. We're popping off here. 21 likes, 47 viewers. Feels good to get to know each and every one of you. I'm Josh Brown. Really glad to have all you guys here. And it would be an awesome, awesome experience if we could play the game together more. Speaking of that, let's see who out here's playing. Are you playing Lost City 2004Scape? Because last time I did a poll like this, we found someone who was not playing. They wanted to play, but they were on tablet. And they couldn't figure out how to play on tablet. And we actually worked together to solve their issue. And they literally started a character and got through Tutorial Island on stream. It was completely epic. DBK was his name. Six votes. Everyone's playing. So anyone who's not playing wants to lurk quietly. I'll leave this up for a little longer. We might get someone might be shy. You know, someone might be like, I don't know if I want to out myself because then this guy's going to try to convince me to play. which is true. I will try to convince you to play, but it'll be fun, and I'll be very supportive. And you'll have a whole community of people behind you, not just helping you in-game, but encouraging you. It's worth it. I'll leave it up a little longer. Did you do Clue Scrolls or KBD today? There's no way you're talking to me, C++ Fanatic. You must be talking to Garlic, right? Garlic, I'm no longer playing as I'm going to bed. Catch you later, bro. Like the stream, guys. Everybody listen to Garlic. We just got a Genie, which is the best random event. Absolute hype, guys. Look at that. A beautiful 780 Runecraft XP. It's like an entire runner coming to join. Listen to Garlic, guys. Like the stream. Let's juice it, boys. We're at 49 concurrent viewers. And how many likes? 23. 23. We got a lot of work to do on the likes. We got to absolutely juice them up there. Make this algorithm sing our praises. Show us to the world of gamers and RuneScapers. Well, anyways. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Show yourself, man. Show yourself. We got one person here who's not played. And if you want to stay quiet, you're allowed. There's no wrong way to enjoy the content. Feel free to lurk and just hang out. No, you don't need to come out and introduce yourself. But if you feel so inclined, I'll just put it out there that anyone who joins 2004Scape live on stream, I celebrate their entrance to the game with their choice of a live dance on stream or a live rap on stream in their honor. So just saying, you good sir or madame who are out there lurking and enjoying, feel free to continue lurking and enjoying. If you are feeling so inclined, you could have this whole stream enjoy the wonderful entertainment of a live dance or rap on stream, and all you have to do, spin up a character on Lost City and let me know you did it. $49 people and 21 likes. Something's not adding up, or my math's not adding up. Yeah, no, I know, Fanatic. There is a discrepancy. Anyways, I think that right when Garlic raided, we were talking about Albion Online and how Albion Online would be a really fun game to play on stream. It would not be a good game to get viewers with. That's for sure. Sorry, my bad. Siller, I'm absent-minded. I've got Future and Scrogus coming at me with 23, and I'm just like throwing them in and not thinking about it. But I think you know that. I appreciate your patience with the silly streamer. If you haven't yet, smash that like. Helps your boy here, and it's free. It's free, and it feels amazing. Watch this. I'll show you. Boom. I'll show you one more time. Ready? Boom. Feels great. Looks great. The animation is gorgeous. The number goes up. 23 likes. Let's make it happen, guys. Just telling Tranquil, yeah, dude, he was shorting me. Oh. Adventure Quest was great. Nostalgia hitting. Adventure Quest. Adventure Quest. Adventure Quest was hitting. What is Adventure Quest? I feel like... Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Where you train in the, like... I remember Adventure Quest too, man. That was a great Flash game. Matt says it's 22 now. 22 natures. Is that what you're saying, Matt? Yeah, dude, I definitely remember this game. Oh. High school, man. This was high school for me. But I feel like I missed a message here. So C++ Fanatic says, is that from the people who made Adventure Quest? But like, what was he talking about? This man won't take another dime more than he's owed. He's a man of honor. Siller, it's been real, brother. Thanks for coming to hang out. Just make sure to log your hours. Por favor, log your hours. It's been awesome chilling. 1.5 hours? Okay, I'll throw that in there right now. Oh, 22 likes. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe someone disliked the video. It happens. You don't really make it till you have haters. It's just the way it works, man. Oh, the Albion game. No, I don't think the Albion is from the people that made Adventure Quest, is it? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Who developed Albion Online? Sandbox Interactive. No, that's not right. Oh, I guess it is. All right, so 1.5 Siller Clown. And then did I add 2 the other day for Matt? Let me see. Yeah, I'm not saying that I added 2 for you the other day. Wait. I'm getting so confused, Matt. Do me a favor, Matt. Just look at your total hours and tell me what your total hours should be. I'll just update your total to whatever it needs to be, because I'm having struggles figuring out. All right. Ouch. These are like your guys from the Home Depot who help you move your couch. Do they get like 200 nats an hour? No. Anyone, once you hit 100 hours, C++ fanatic, you get permanent 2-to-1 natures as soon as I hit 91. Only 20 more minutes left for tonight, Lang. If you wanted to run 20 minutes, you can. But by the time you get here, it's probably going to be 0.25 hours. So it's probably not worth it unless you're like already in Karamja. Next time sounds good, man. Tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be running again tomorrow. Deezer, Solo Clown. You should be at 40? Okay. /set at I'm high 40. /set Siller Clown 1.5. Take a shot for the end of the stream, perhaps some rum. Oh, I don't really drink, man. Very rarely, anyways. Four. Tomorrow, probably going to be similar to today. 6 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern, probably. Or not probably, like definitely. Yeah, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Doozer gets 2 hours. /set. Doozer. Hey, C++ Fanatic, are you not in my Discord? Doozer's now at 7. I noticed you were asking about the runners. That's why. You might find it interesting to look at the team stuff. I can show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so I've updated Doozer, I've updated Siller, and I've updated Matt. Welcome. Great to have you, C++. Do, 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 do. Man, guys, this stream has been so good, too. Like, ending the final hour of this stream with over 40 people hanging out, that's pretty awesome. At one point, there was 47 people. I think our peak concurrent was 47. And that's just so much fun. Thanks for being here, guys. All right, 13 more minutes left in the stream. We've got one new entrant to the Discord server, which is awesome. C++, I chatted you. Did you see it? So, wow. Oh my gosh, guys, I didn't even see this happen. We're at 1.7 mil. That's crazy. We started at 1.64, I'm almost certain. So we've gotten 60,000 Runecraft XP in 4 hours. 15K an hour is pretty doggone good. Pretty good. Yeah, dude. 79 tomorrow. What did I want to look at? The high scores. That's what I wanted to look at. $1.7. I don't think we're going to get 120K experience tomorrow. If we had a ton of runners. We need to recruit more. How do I recruit more runners, guys? The only way to do it is to stand in town. Does anyone have anyone on their friends list that would be willing to run? Like, is there anyone that's on your friends list that you know that has never even heard about me and that might be interested? I might as well just do these 10 minutes and go to bed. Oh, yeah, dead body. He would totally want to run. Do you guys remember when he came outside the nature altar to scout? He's like, I'm scouting, whatever that means. Basically, he was seeing if he could, like, sit at the altar in World 2 and have runners just show up. There's not enough server population to be able to just sit at the altar without any coordination or planning beforehand. You've got to make posts. Dude, Fanatic, please. That would be amazing. He's even online. I'm gonna add him so that he's on my friends list, but referrals are much better from the person that knows them, because I don't know them. If I reach out cold, it's gonna be weird. It's not gonna be weird. I do it all the time, but it's not as effective. But he's on my friends list, so yeah, if he reaches out to me, So wait, Fanatic. Actually, here's the best thing. What's up, man? Good to be here. I was actually the person who answered no in the poll to not playing. Whoa, are you kidding me, C++? You've been in my stream so many times. You're not playing 2004Scape yet? What? I feel like I know you so well, and I didn't know this about you. You've spent so much time in the community. That's wild to me. But also really cool. Are you playing OSRS? I never played back in 04, but I'd love to learn through your videos. I'd love for you to learn through my videos as well. Even more than that, though, I'd love for you to learn through your own experience. I'm just putting it out there. The game is so fun, man. Don't start now, though. Start tomorrow, because I want to welcome you with a rap and a dance, and doing it with 5 minutes left in the stream when my wife's about to go to bed is a bad idea. So tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be live. Speaking of which, let's get the event posted. All right, so this is tomorrow at 6 p.m. Long date with short time, copy. Oh 06 05 2025 6. Wait, I said 6:30. It was supposed to be 6. Oh, good. I did say 6. 6 p.m. EST. How much for 79? We're already at 1.7 million, so 94,000 XP. It's a lot. It's a lot. 94,000. It's doable. It's certainly doable in 4 hours, but we would need more runners tomorrow than today. Transparently. If there's anyone you know, Karsten, that can benefit in the long run, if you know someone who's going to be playing this game for the long run and wants to have major returns in the longest, major returns in the long run, copy, message, link. Tomorrow's run has been posted, guys, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. Sign up now. All right, final run, guys. Final lap. Feels good. Feels good. Really successful run, guys. Hit another big 100K breakpoint here. The big 1.7 mil has been achieved. We're going to be 2 mil before we know it, guys. 2 mil by the end of the week. That's the goal. It's a lofty goal. That's 300K. With 10 runners, you can do 300K in 3 days of 4 hours a day. Only 11 levels left. All right, 10 p.m. has stricken. We're doing the final run. We're going to end at just over 1.7 mil. Here comes Future and Scrogus taking us home. Future with an absolute swag lap around the nature altar. Josh messing up the trade. All right, guys, we did it. We made it. Absolutely amazing stream, guys. Thank you so much. We hit 47 concurrent viewers. It was a blast. I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. And until then, game on! Grind on! And I'll see you soon. W stream, guys. W community. Smash that like button. Get in here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Recruit some runners. We're going to come up with a recruit bonus. Scrogus, Future, let's think about that. Recruit bonus, guys. What's it going to be? Game on, grind on, brothers. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Peace.